Hey everybody, how's it going? Hello, hello. Thank you for joining me for this bonus stream. Are we working on both sides? Looks like we might be. Eraser claimed first. Current streak is 1, highest streak is 2, and they've claimed first 26 times. Idna, hello. Hey, Tim Tor. Happy Friday, guys. All right, today is a special stream because we're going to be joined by Kelly in about an hour. So remind me, guys, we want to take our break before that hour mark. If she needs a break, great, but I don't want us to be the reason she's just like hanging out, you know? So let's water everything. Yeah, hopefully we're good on both sides. Hey, Tara. We're still new on the YouTube side of things. I love these shimmer flies. Yeah, they're shimmer flies. Definitely makes watering my garden a little more magical. Hey, Ott. Sneaky Beaky trying to break my streak again. Good morning. It's a test, Ott. You gotta earn it. How's your day? Awesome. Thanks, Crumb. So we still have lots to do in Palia. My house is a mess. I want to gather stuff for the tents that I don't have the materials for. And of course, the never-ending plushie hunt. I wrote down all the plushies that I wanted to look for because I only have one or fewer for the giveaways. And it's a list of like 25 plushes. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. So anyway. I know it's such a good idea. I mean, gardening is a little bit of a chore, you know, but when you run around and they all just kind of fly up in the air, look at that. It's great. Nothing like hitting the power button on the docking station while trying to plug in a headset. Oh no. Oh no. All right, you'll notice some new calls on bingo. I did some special ones. You stepped on the power strip at work the other day and shut it all off. There's a video clip going around of like an esports tournament where a girl goes up to her PC and she goes to turn it on, but she turns off the PC of the guy next to her. Twice. Twice. All right, let's see. Here are stuff. Yeah, oops. I mean, to be fair, it's all like one continuous desk with PCs in between the monitors. It is kind of hard to know which one's yours and which one's the next person's. Kimmery, hey, how's it going? All right. I want to get my ranching done before we do anything else. Anybody have any fun weekend plans? I'm good. I'm good. It's been a busy but productive day already, so I'm thinking after stream, I'm just going to take the rest of the day off. Actually, I should probably update my ESO calendar on my website and then take the rest of the day off. Because yesterday we got the message from Nick, but then we also got the August survival guide today. So I need to compare dates and update that. Not that a ton of people use that calendar, but I use it. I made it for me primarily. So. Worked in the garden, getting it ready for planting the stuff I had growing from seed. Oh, what you got growing? You know I want to know. You're are only 5. They're better suited for worms. Tara on a 50 stream streak. That'll be tomorrow. Too hot now. Yeah, it's a little late in the day for gardening in the summer. Kinda. Saturday's going to be rough at first and going out for kiddo's 18th birthday. Oh my gosh. How did that happen, Otts? This is cool. I have the audio up on YouTube and it's timing perfectly with the CCs here, even though it's slightly delayed from Twitch. Weird, I commented on my PC and I don't see it here. Oh, because it's top chat again. Gosh darn it. Live chat. Oh, I don't see it either. Okay. But YouTube on my PC shows you streaming ESO, Uncle Shio, but you're live, same as here on my phone where it shows you playing. What? Hey, Rourke. It shouldn't show Uncle Shio. That was yesterday. So hopefully not. Blue, thanks for the lurk. Your phone said Uncle Shio, but does the stream actually say something different? You know, I wonder, I bet it's because I copied the information, and I wonder if that's the notification that went out. PC still says Uncle Shio, but phone says Palia. Crazy. Egabara, hello, how are you? How are you liking the new shimmer flies and the new plushies? I need to show you something. We're going to leave the ranch for a sec, because I have to show you. I'm so happy with this. It makes me giddy. First, we put a shimmerfly garden over here in our rose bushes. Which, this is my favorite part. Helena, thanks for the lurk. In my garden. So when I water, the garden turns magical. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. I haven't had any plushie luck yet, but I'm almost done with the board. I finished the board, obviously, because I got the Shimmerfly Garden. But we had no plushie luck either. So, you are not alone. I then raided into Hannah Bananaram, who had gotten 5 Shimmerfly plushes already. The key's gotta be having a group, right? Like a big old group, so the more that you... Yeah, that's the only thing I can figure. You just need the 10 star quality butterflies. It's a lot. It's a lot. Only 5 speedy grow. I'm so sad. I've only gotten 12. I still haven't gotten an apple jam plush. I have harvested thousands of apples, but no plush. Hey, Seamus, how are you? Have I said hello to everybody? I think. Looks that way. Ready for the weekend. Do you have anything special planned? 10 star, that's insane. 1 star can be a pain to subdue. Just get a net eraser. That's all you need. Drinks with some people on Saturday evening. Nice. Mountain morels. I got all these trufflets hoping that we would get more elder mushrooms for the sea glass before Neo went away, and I don't think that's gonna happen. I just don't think it's gonna happen. We'll see. Nope. Okay, I got 9. Better than nothing. Three more speedy grow. Yeah, right now my ranch is completely utilitarian. I need mushrooms and I need fertilizer. Hey, Flawless, how are you? So, Seamus, are these friends that we know, or are they different friends? Yeah, it was kind of chintzy with the fertilizer. Different friends, okay. All right, I think that's it. I think that's end of the line. Hey, Desi. Oh. You suddenly have one. Yeah, I didn't even get enough to water all my apple trees. Boo. Had my cheat day lunch and I'm good. Feel like a nap, but I'm good. Not even sure who. Possibly a couple I know, but I didn't see who else was invited. Just a usual crowd who've not gotten together for an age. There you go. Those are sometimes the best. Okay, we're gonna do that and that. Then open our mushrooms. Got one. One whole sea glass. Woohoo! That was worth it. Fried catfish, hush puppies, and mac and cheese. Isn't that what you had last week? Or similar? That sounds very familiar. I'm having some major deja vu. I ate healthy all week, and the weekend and Friday is my fit day. My F-it day. Same every Friday. Okay. I don't know how I remembered that, but it sounded very familiar. Let's see. I have plenty. That's okay. We're here. We'll put it in. There we go. But very, very cool, Flawless. Hey, Bo, how's it going? Hey, Pip. I was dividing your income and watch count on the other YouTube stream. Wait, what? What other YouTube stream? Were you watching yesterday's stream too? So last Friday I had pizza because I had a doctor's appointment that messed up my catfish lunch. Oh. Okay. That should not be happening. Hang on. Go ahead and mark technical difficulties and bingo. Something about this plot bugs me. I'm not sure what though. If I fish around a bit, I might figure it out. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I found it. Did that stop it? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I think yesterday's stream was still showing up. Nuke posted in mod chat. Yeah, sorry. I already have like a bunch of stuff to follow. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, weird. Okay. Oh, the meeting. Okay. So I do have some news, but I can't share yet. I've been asked to keep it under wraps until an official announcement is made in early September. So something big and exciting is coming. I'm super excited about it, but I'm not allowed to share yet. But it went really well. It went really well. Better than I had expected, actually. And I was already pretty excited about it. So, yeah, I wish I could share, but I've been asked not to. But it'll be good stuff, and we will announce at the beginning of September-ish. I don't have a date yet. I know.
Span just said I've got a secret. Nana boo boo.
I know. It's good, though. It's good. I'm excited. I will say you guys may not be as excited other than be excited for me, but I'm excited. And it is stream related. That's what I'll say. But super, super excited. They're adding Span to ESO? No. I will not have a character in ESO. If they added me before Skyrim Grandma, I would rage. That just wouldn't sit right. You already have several characters in ESO, true. Only like 3 of them have defeated Moloch Ball, though, so... Wage against the machine. Alright, we built these additions, but I did not put the wall treatment up. Let's see if we can find that. It is a minor detail in this mess of a plot. I was just thinking about it. I'm like, Kelly's gonna come here and I'm gonna be embarrassed of my plot. Is that the wall? Yes. There we go. Hey, Marlos, how's it going? Okay, sounds good, Nuke. I was excited because I'm getting my 3rd paycheck this month instead of just 2. But when I got home from work yesterday, I had a bill for propane delivery that I did not need stuck in my door. No, did they just come? You don't have to like request it. They just come on a schedule whether you need it or not. Yeah, propane delivery can be stupid expensive. We need a apple seed. Nope, that's tomato. Apple. But I hear you. Every time we have a better month, something comes up. Although I may have gotten some good news this morning. I was productive, like I said, and I made an appointment to take my car in for the last little bit of maintenance it needs. And my regular mechanic had told me it was going to be like $700, and they quoted me $300. So fingers crossed that that's what it is, because that'd be nice. All right. We're going to go do our dailies quick. Nope. We finished the ranch. Okay. We're going to go do our dailies quick. Especially when something costs that much, should check. What if the person doesn't have the money to pay? Right. Exactly. All right, so we've done the bundle boards. We don't have to worry about that anymore. What should we drag Kelly through? Should we try to get a Shimmerfly plushie on like the coast of Kilima so that there's a chance to get a Princess Ladybug too? I know she doesn't get as much time to play as she wants to, so maybe we could help with get a plush. Does anybody want to join me for that? Let's see. I may stick around for the Bloom event, because that's a bingo call, right? Everybody have your bingo cards. We have special Madrinas bingo call outs today. In about half an hour, we're going to be joined by Kelly from Madrinas to talk about the Madrinas Summer Sale, Madrinas Palooza. Hey, Texas, I'm good. How are you? Oh, did I put my lures away? I bet I did. Nope, I still have lures. Good, good, good. I also need to do a bunch of mining. I still haven't gotten the amethyst tent yet, so that I'm aware of. But yeah, today should be a slightly shorter stream. I'm thinking maybe like 4 hours. We'll hang out with Kelly. We'll do some more Palia stuff, and then we'll call it a day. All right. We're just going to kind of do all the things along the coast here. I need to watch for the pink ladybugs. It's much easier for me to catch these Friday streams because I'm always on YouTube at some time during the day. Well, good. I can't promise we'll do them often. Friday is usually my errand, appointment, and admin day. But glad that you were able to join today. Is that something good? Nah. Nah. Anybody else had luck getting plush some of the new plushies? What flavor of Madrinas goes with car work? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. Peanut butter whiskey? Hey, Sparky, you're still doing chores, so lurk. Sounds good. Monday is my chores out of and about day, mainly because that's the last day I can get stuff done before the work schedule kicks in again. Yeah, that's my Friday. I used to do Monday. If you guys remember, when we first started streaming, we were Tuesday through Friday. I don't remember why we changed. BBW, because you want to start slamming shots when they tell you the estimate. Yes, exactly. No new plush for me. Baby's been getting some teeth. Oh no. So sleeping badly. Haven't gotten to play. And yours is probably at the age where they start like tugging on their ears because their molars are coming in. Are they quite that old yet? After that redeem, you have 66 channel points. Oof. So you're saving up for karaoke, right? Frozen washcloth or one of those mesh food bags with ice that can get sucked. They can suck on. I did the frozen washcloth. You roll it up corner to corner, tie it in a knot, wet it, and put it in the freezer. Hey, Case, how are you? Let's see. Nothing yet. They do bikey pegs? What are those? You think you figured out how to see both streams on mobile? Oh, it's just a maintenance thing. Apparently at 50,000 miles, it's recommended that you get a transmission fluid flush. I don't know. I just do what they tell me. What? Those hard sticks of baked stuff? I don't know. VIP first, and I'll save your karaoke. 85k to go. Hey, Guardian. This looks like a fun game to play while waiting for ESO to update Warden in 2029. I know. I know. Not the news any of us wanted, but not unexpected either. Looks like they lost more than half of their workforce. And you see how many special effects people were laid off? On the Warren Act? posting. Do they have any left? This is my The World is on Fire and I Just Want Something Cozy game. Beyonce, thanks for the work lurk, or the home lurk. Kalani, hi. Housing is pretty much endgame in this game. My house isn't the greatest. I've got a couple houses, though, I can show you. The big thing with this game right now, remember, this is an indie game company. The game's 2 years old. So they are hoping to make some of this stuff more mainstream, but right now if you want to overlap items, you have to do some measure of glitching. Some of the glitches are more complicated than others. But let me show you. I'll show you my Christmas village. No death counter. Hopefully we don't run into crashes today. So this is my Christmas village. Here's where we wait for Santa. We have a decor limit of 3,500 items. These are tables I've sunk into the ground through glitching. Housing is cute and Palia, a little different than ESO, but you get a lot more slots. Yes. You can grow flowers. They don't do anything except give you more flower seeds. You can recolor items, but only in specific colorways, like... Here, let me find a better item to color. So we can recolor furnishings in certain colorways. Nope, doesn't count for a house tour. Doesn't count. Oh, that's kind of a cool color. They're coming out with new colors all the time. We built a Zamboni. We've got different types of houses. The houses are like pre-built with some customization. So I was able to put houses together to make townhomes. But we're kind of having to put walls in as sliding doors. Yeah, there's tons and tons of clutter. And check this out. If you like cute, these are all the plushies you can get in the game. And also, this is a free game, Guardian. So you can try it out without spending a dime. There are cosmetic things that you can buy, or for example, you don't get different houses like you would in ESO. You can buy additional lots with gold, in-game gold. But then if you want to reskin like the outside, like I have here, if you want something other than just mountains around it, those are real money. But yeah, we've got, and they keep coming out with more. We just got, what, 3, 4 new plushies? We got these two, the Shimmerfly, the Pink Ladybug. Is that it? 4? This is my giveaway pile. So when we do giveaways in Palia, you can get a plush. And so these are all the ones that you can choose from if you win. So it is kind of a flea market. And I'm working on filling in some of the holes. Yeah, I haven't had any crashing issues since they've put in the hotfix. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. All that stuff. As for more overlapping items, I've got my bakery. And so like these items, you can kind of see I mushed together to make kind of a built-in look. This is 2 tables mushed together to make a display case. There's all kinds of food items that you can display. For the bingo call, let's take a tour. Let's do a random Kelly's Resort. Yesterday, cooking together was the only crashes. Nice. Smush is a very technical housing term. Don't try this without supervision. Alright, so we never know what we're going to get on house tours. You can wallpaper the outside of your house and the inside and reskin the floor. Okay, so they glitched the 2 couches together to make a sectional. They've got some plushies. Made a little spa. You check in here. There's also jukeboxes, which were kind of like music boxes. Oh, they built up a pool similar to mine, but they built it above ground. I don't know why it keeps going back. You are so welcome, Guardian. I mean, a lot of the end game is collecting all of the furnishings. Most of them are not difficult to get, though. It's not like some games where you can't make anything look halfway decent until you've played the game for a year. It's nothing like that. Very nice. Oh, and they've got cooking areas over here for cooking parties. But yeah, some people can get really, really creative with it. We've seen some doozies for sure. There's the flower. I see the flower. Will it stay? All right. My utilitarian house is not nearly as cute. It's the Great Palia Bake Off, yes. Hope so, probably a skill issue. It's a pretty flower. You're supposed to hear that in Sharp's voice. Alright. Still don't quite know what we're doing in here. I don't think we need the toilet in here, though. I was trying to figure out a way to, like, cobble the toilet into something else. But I don't think we need to. Yes, that can count as pet on counter. Oh, and housing takes up no inventory space. We have 18,000 slots, and furnishing doesn't take up one of them. And people do still complain that there's not enough. In case that was ever a question. There's not. Now, to be fair, there's not a craft bag, right? But bet you could use the new ESO cheese furnishings to make cobbled paths like that. Could be. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it started off at 8,000. It's gone up twice since the start. Probably updated my other 4 chests to iron chests in process of saving up for the next level recipe. Nice. It should not have been replaced by anything. It was a whole separate category. I didn't touch the Palia listings. There we go. There you go. No, you're not. You just missed it. There's not enough. They also gave more items. This is true. They keep adding more stuff to the game. So. Alright, what's something else I can kick off real quick for bingo before Kelly arrives? Flirt. Not the right time for Crab War. We could go flirt. Ritz. Let's go spend our lucky coin and flirt with somebody. Shoot, needed crab war. I mean, we're just starting. There can still be a crab war. But that only happens at 7 a.m. game time, which is like quarter after the hour. Which will be after Kelly joins us. Well, we've already talked about Madrinas, and we will definitely be talking about Madrinas, so that's pretty much a gimme. Okay, let's see what is in here. A furnishing. Head and repair. Where'd you go? I'm seeing things. No. Repair tools. Nope, haven't fussed at the kitties yet. Although Bella's head is on my desk. They can't see how cute you are, kitty. None of these are flirtable. Where did Reth go? We'll go flirt with Jill. He's over here. Or Tish. Oh, there's Jill.
You look like a vision.
Okay. Yes, my muse, I just wanted to see you. And I you. Without you near me, the days stretch on in endless misery. Every minute that passes stretching on for what feels to me 1,000 cycles.
Can you blame me for wanting you around?
Pixie butter bounce. Oh, God. Starting to think there's a huge delay between streams until I realized I saw how it went back in the video and wasn't caught up to live. Oh, gotcha. He's so emo. At least the characters each have their own personality, right? How many games do you, like, talk to 3 people and they're just the same character? You know? Hey, Magenta, how are you? Got a starstone, but it is not starred. So that doesn't count for bingo. Hey Rose, how are you? Placed an order for groceries and the dude brought the cupboard and fridge stuff and forgot the 3 trays of frozen at the depot. Oh no. I assume they're still bringing those to you? Oh? Hoping to sneak a plush in before Kelly joins us. Oops. There was another butterfly, I thought. Did I scare it away? Maybe. Whoops. So the Shimmerfly plush is only going to be a limited time because the Shimmerflies are only going to be here for a limited time. So they are kind of my current priority as far as stockpiling plushies. Now, it would help to get my first one, but, you know... Oh, somebody's got to lure up, but I do need to take a break. So I think I'm skipping that. So I'm going to go ahead and take a break early so that we don't have to worry about lining it up with Kelly's visit. And then... Does anybody want to join for plushie hunting? Once Kelly joins. Since what we got was like half of the cost of the full order, I'm going to be really cross if the guy doesn't show up tomorrow. Yeah, no joke. Is tomorrow morning okay? Will anyone be awake by 8 a.m.? Jeez. Goodness. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll go ahead and run the ads on Twitch. And when I get back, we'll be just about ready to... Awesome, Tater. I'm going to go ahead and invite you to group. You don't have to actually, like, come join me just yet, though. I'm guessing... I'm not for sure. I'm not making promises for Kelly, but I'm guessing Kelly will be perfectly fine with just plushie hunting while we chat. So, she may want to do something else. And I will totally bow to whatever she wants to do, but yeah. So anyway, let me go take a break. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. And then a couple minutes after that, we'll be joined by Kelly. Okay, I will be right back, guys. Alrighty, we are back, and nobody was in the Discord channel where Kelly's going to be joining us, so I just popped in, and when she's ready, she'll join. Your bank just consolidated branches, and the nearest is now an hour away. Oof. Hey, Rymir. Hoping run into a pink ladybug. We'll see. How's your Friday so far, Rymir? Yeah, the local NatWest closed like 2-3 years ago, and now the Lloyd's is trying to do the same, but it will take the AOPs like 2 buses now to get to any bank. I have no idea what those things are. Are they banks or grocery stores? No, I got a sticker. That's a bingo call. Hey, Lady Riot. Bank names, AOP is old age pensioner. Okay. They're also snowbirds? Like they live 2 different places throughout the year based on weather? You get to go see the grandbaby today. Fantastic, Magenta. Today's been a day and it's not over yet. I'm so sorry. In America, I'd have called AOP snowbirds, but no, they don't move. In the UK, weather's pretty much crappy everywhere on the island. Well, that's the thing. So snowbirds, every time I've heard the definition, it doesn't mean old people. I could be a snowbird. It means you're a bird. You migrate. So you spend summers in colder places and winters in warmer places. So like a lot of people would live in South Dakota during the summer, but in the winter they'd go to Florida. Does anybody else have the same definition, or do you share the definition with Mama Bunna, where they're just retired people? I had to fill out an incident report today because my pinky finger got gouged by a shelf strip. Oof. And people wonder why us Yanks love our cars. The clock is moving so slow. Hope your day gets better. No doctor intervention required, but it bled pretty good, and washing it hurts. Oof. Yeah. Good you filled out an incident report, though. Yeah, never know. If it gets infected later or something like that, you'll want to be able to claim it. I mean, wealthy AOPs go to Malta or Spain in the winter. I've heard the same as you, Span. In the winter, people go to Arizona. In the summer, they come to Oregon. My opinion, snowbirds tend to be well-to-do people of any age. They migrate based on the weather so as to avoid the extremes. Right. Yeah, you can't really snowbird. Well, I said I could be a snowbird, but the reason I can't has nothing to do with my age. It is finances. Yep, and I'd also like for us to be able to point toward the shelf strip if someone else gets injured too. Yes. Yeah, stuff doesn't get fixed unless they know it's an issue, right? My grandparents moved to a place outside Vegas, but used to live in Washington, which is kind of like UK weather. Snowbirds are largely comprised of older people due to ability to move, but yes, it could be anyone who moves away from cold weather. Yeah, that's how I've always heard it used. Oh, it disappeared. Always CYA, yes. Absolutely. Even if you're not the one injured, as a manager, I was always told the same. As a manager, I was like, if anybody gets injured, even if it's no big deal, do an incident report. Because if they claim it later and you didn't do an incident report and they say you know about it, it's a mess. Real reason Span keeps me around. I confuse her in chat. It's a good talking point. This is my experience in banking. We're at a slow time right now, and I don't hate it. Yeah, especially in banking when you're dealing with things like fraud and all that. If there's a lull, that's a very good thing. Okay, I'm just going to double check. Yep, okay. Double checking my time. Never a lull in the fraud, unfortunately. No. So one of the big things hanging over me has been the cardboard recycling. They've not collected it in weeks, so I had to call and talk to someone today. Yeah, our recycling wasn't picked up. Our recycling only comes every 2 weeks. And so last time they didn't pick it up, and it was full. I suspect it wasn't picked up the time before that either, and Kiddo just didn't tell me. Thankfully they got it this time, but they don't come back out if they skip it, so yeah. You phone calls, exactly. That's why you guys should be so proud of me that I called the car dealership this morning. Asked questions, made an appointment. We put in a complaint with the city council, they're meant to. You're making a decision? What's that case? Within 48 hours? I feel like your city council and my city council are also different terms.
Hello, hello.
Hi, how are you?
Doing amazing. Sorry I'm a little late. I was just running, screaming out of a Dead by Daylight match. Screaming, crying, throwing up, all that fun stuff. Getting out of there.
Guys, can you hear Kelly okay?
Hello, everyone. Oh my god, look at that gorgeous
Okay,
little
good.
kitty on the bed. Oh my goodness.
Her head's on my desk, so you can't see full kitty. But that's my desk where she's laying.
Oh my god.
So anyway. Turn her up a
So
smidge.
cute.
I can try. Nope, she's turned all the way up. Turn her up, please. Is there another way to turn her up? You think the volume's fine? Is there anything specific that you wanted to do in Palia today, Kelly?
I am down to do whatever you would like. I haven't actually played the massive update since Royal Highlands come out. So all the new plushies, all the new bugs, all the new stuff. I got none of it, so
Okay.
I'm down for anything.
We were thinking the Shimmerfly event is seasonal. So if you want plushies, you gotta act now. And I know you don't have a ton of time for playing. So I'm going to invite you to group. And then if you want to come to my server and I'll set up a lore. We've got at least one other person joining us. Does anybody else want to join?
I'm down. Let me go empty my little pockets.
So, Case, you're thinking about getting another job? I thought this one was working out for you. Now, Kelly, in my stream, we play bingo, and I made special bingo calls for your visit. So you may get some interesting questions from chat just so that they get the bingo calls.
I understand.
Like, oh, Kelly talks about this as a bingo call.
Like it. Why can't I connect to my plot? What are we doing? There we go. Nope, there we don't go.
Has it been so long you don't remember how to do it?
No, it's just giving like an unable to connect error.
Oh,
I'm trying
yeah.
trying to go. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Let's run and see.
I think we're in a different server. That's the only issue.
Yeah, I gotta try to get to the housing plot, come back, and then like come back into.
Perfect.
I'm not too far.
Okay, so for those who don't know Kelly, Kelly is my contact person at Madrinas. I'm partnered with Madrinas, who sells whole bean coffee and cold brews. You can't even say a coffee company anymore. You've spread so far out.
I know. Basically like a cafe, but online.
A cafe, but online. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, we have everything.
Well, not everything. We've got questions about product lines. So Racer already said Madrinas hydrators win. We have one of our mods who can't be here today. Would very much like to get refreshers that are not caffeinated, that are more hydrating.
What an incredible idea. So I'm gonna have to restart the game, I think. Nothing's working.
Okay.
Incredible idea, incredible question. When? This year. I can give you an answer. This year. It should be coming. It is developed. It is something we've been kind of chatting about just within like marathon communities. Exactly what you're saying, a charge refresher line just without the caffeine and some added electrolytes and some added goodies. We have 2 flavors already developed, ready to go. It's just a question of when. We've got to finish off, we've got to design all the packaging and kind of determine how we want that whole product line to look. And then it'll be out to the world.
Very nice. Well, Beryl's going to be super duper happy, and our bingo players get 2 calls because that was somebody, Kelly talking about non-caffeinated options as well as a future product. So,
well, done and done.
Done and done. Any hope of a decaf whole bean?
That is why I cannot go to my home plot at all. I don't know what's going on. That is one that's a little bit harder to do.
Okay, I'm going to try to come to your server instead. See if that works.
Yeah, just like won't let me connect to anything.
I volunteer as tribute if you need tasters or testers.
Yeah, decaf, you need like a whole piece of machinery and equipment to do that for you, right? There's like a whole thing that has to decaffeinate the beans, and it's like a whole process. That is just, oh, I am now on my home plot instead of out in Kilmer. What is happening? That is something that we currently just don't have the infrastructure for. Maybe one day down the line, but it's not close.
What about like an instant coffee?
Well, for
Like a
that, we've got
hot.
the cold brew line is kind of that, except cold. You can make it hot. The only reason we haven't done just like, a straight cold brew black style, like a black cold brew drink is because basically we're just charging you then like, $20 for a tub of ground coffee. There's not
Yeah,
much else
right.
that's going into it that's making a difference. So
Right.
that's the reason why we haven't done that.
Yeah, she said they'd have electrolytes. Hey, Oki. Guardian wants to know, does that make it a cyber cafe? Kinda.
yeah.
Kinda.
I like
In a
that.
way. In a way. Any future Palia collabs in the process?
Oh my goodness. I would absolutely love to do something, especially the Royal Highlands update or anything else. Working with Palia is just amazing. They are so great to work with. They're just as small of a team as we are and just as busy, unbelievably even busier than we are. And so getting a hold of them as they're kind of making all these updates and stuff has been a little bit tricky. So hopefully one day we'll get to do a little something else.
Right.
I'd absolutely love to.
You got the Dune things, but you kind of hate the shipping. Yeah, Mama Bun is in the UK. So the 20%
Yes.
discount for like new members and stuff is like just enough to take care of the shipping.
Love that. Yeah, guys, if you're checking out Madrinas for the very first time, so it is our annual Madrinas Palooza summer sale. It is the cheapest that our product is going to be up until Black Friday. You can teleport to players now? What the heck? So if it's your first time trying it, please take advantage, go load out. There is that sign-on bonus, and I know Span, you and I were talking about it yesterday. You'll receive a bigger discount, 20% off for signing up. Please take advantage of that. Just make sure you put Spantifical in the support a creator box. That way I can make sure everything gets credited to Span as it should be, and she gets rewarded for all of her amazing effort talking about Madrinas with you all. And then using that code Spantifical will save you an extra 10% off if it's your maybe second or third time loading up. Make sure you use that code Spantifical. But yeah, putting Span's name in both supporter creator and in the discount code box. That means I can check it all off and make sure we get credit everywhere that it needs to be. But yeah, 50% off charge of freshers and cold brews, whole beans, super cheap. Our shipping to the UK, to Canada, usually is very nice and cheap thanks to DHL. I know to Canada and to UK it starts as low as $9. Those prices from DHL's end have been raised slightly because of the ongoing conflict in the world. We've noticed that they've started hiking them up a little bit. Whatever you see at checkout is what we're paying them. So hopefully they start to come down again and back to what we were experiencing a few months ago.
There's Kelly. Let's go ahead and
Hello.
get this set up, and then we can start. Hopefully you have some smoke bombs.
I
If
have
not-
many. I was just
Okay. If
loading my
not,
pockets up.
okay. I'll say if not.
Want
So
it.
the shimmer flies
Yeah.
have a plush, and now the princess ladybugs also have a plush. The pink ladybugs from this
Ooh.
area. So those are our two priorities, but the basic blue butterflies don't clear out unless you capture them. So
Oh, no longer like running up
they
to
don't.
them?
Yeah, they
I
don't. They don't
think the ones that
scare like
ran
the other
away.
ones do.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's kind of a pain. Not gonna lie.
I remember all that now.
If you were an ESO, you could mudball Kelly. Why would I want to do that? Why would you want to do that?
I mean, if you want to. I mean, I guess.
Or any surprise collabs you can tease. I don't think you're allowed to tease much. Maybe you've got something up your sleeve, but
I'll give you as good of a teaser as I was playing with Optimistic earlier, so make everything fair. I think I was asked a collab that we're most excited for, and the one that I'm most excited for, I think, is getting pushed to next year. But something else we chatted about is, I can say there is a collab that we've been working on for a year now that is massive, like big deal, big deal. And the most I said was it is a multiplayer game.
Oh.
So, hopefully that sees the light of day. We're tugging ahead for November. This year's just been kind of tricky for everybody. Gaming studios included. You know, there's been a lot of layoffs and things like that. So
we've been affected by that.
A lot of their own, like a lot of their own deadlines are being pushed back, which means, you know, doing a fun collab with us comes second, which is so totally valid.
Right.
And so a lot of our own deadlines are being pushed back because of that. So hopefully some fun things will be out.
Stairs and Armored Core. Soulframe super pretty. I saw you doing a Warframe one. Do you think you'll do Soulframe too?
That is a great question. Something Austin potentially has probably already looked into. I'm not aware so far of anything, but the Warframe one was super cool, and we just released that. It's been going really well, so I could see that happening for sure.
And guys, I'm missing some of these, so feel free to ask your questions again. How is the book collab going? Has it been something that may be an expanding category in the future?
Would absolutely love to. The second drop we did with CM Stunich, the Red Velvet, has been really well received. The Red Velvet especially, I think, is just such a good flavor.
Yeah.
It's been going really well. It's definitely something we want to expand into. We were hoping to maybe do another author this year, but focuses just keep kind of evolving as the year goes on. But it's definitely something we want to do. We're loving the book talk world.
And similar question, same thing with the anime lines?
Yes, big time, big time. We have a lot of discussions in the works for animes. There are a lot of things happening with that. What am I doing?
There we go. I don't know what you're doing. I think Tater's carrying us. I think that's what's happening here.
Yeah, definitely.
We're pausing to talk, and
I was clicking all the wrong buttons just then.
This is why I asked for more people to come. I knew we'd be talking more than anything. Kelly, did we ask you last time you were around, what's your favorite dinosaur?
That's a great question. I, absolutely love dinosaurs, love Jurassic Park, love everything about it. It becomes a very heated debate because people in the office, cough cough Sarah, like to tease me about fossils and dinosaurs. It's this whole thing. I would say my favorite. I feel like my favorite carnivore, it's like a tie, because like I really love the velociraptors, but I just love how big and beefy and silly the T-Rexes are. And it seems like such a basic answer, but I feel like it's a toss-up between those two. And then herbivore.
Fossils, I feel called out. I feel like a fossil.
There's this little tiny guy, I can't think of its name. It's super teeny tiny, and it like looks like it just rolls around in mud all day. And it's like the littlest little guy. It'd be like a pygmy hippo if it was around today, basically. And I can't think of its name. Love that.
Welcome back, Sparky.
I love playing the like Jurassic World Evolution. I've played all those. I love those games.
We played Ark and all that.
Yes, played a lot of Ark. I had like a whole pack of velociraptors I'd run around with. I had a big T-Rex called Teddy, and then a pack of like 50 velociraptors. And they all had like pasta theme names.
Nice. Beryl, did you hear the good news? Did anybody message you? Would you repeat the part about hydration line, Kelly?
Yeah, it would be my pleasure. They are coming this year. We'll have something that developed. They taste amazing. They are basically a charge refresher just about the caffeine and added electrolytes. Just need to design packaging on them, but they are coming.
Yay! Beryl's so excited.
You have a favorite dinosaur, Sven?
No. Maybe, I don't know, it changes every time I'm asked.
Yeah, that's valid.
I probably don't know a lot of dinosaurs, but I can't even say that, Mama Bunna. It's been my number one Madrina Swish basically since I learned about Madrinas. Reckless, hello, how are you? I mean, I like Triceratops.
Yeah, they're nice.
But now I'm really curious about the tiny little hippos. So
Yeah, I need to do a. Ooh, I remember making them in Jurassic World Evolution 3. Tiny herbivore dinosaur. But this evolution. It was like micro something. Let me find.
I'm gonna put up 2 and we're gonna have. Oh, come on. They're far enough apart. What do you mean? Okay.
Microceratus.
Microceratus.
Little guy. Which I actually think they're in the newest Jurassic World movie now that I think about it.
Okay.
Those guys are cute.
Do you all have a schedule you follow to bring back previously released whole bean flavors, or is it random? Good question. I don't think I've asked that before. I don't think I know the answer to that one.
Amazing question. It's random. We have a general idea of what we want and what we think should come back. And then it's kind of guided by timing of other maybe collabs we're doing, other products that are dropping. Maybe we're releasing too much of one type, so then we pivot to doing something else. But we have a general idea of the ones that we think should come back. And then we kind of just place them where they should go from there. Like the barrel series we've been doing, so far 2 of those flavors have been the previous Halo collabs that we brought back.
Yeah, I'm so glad you brought back vanilla bourbon.
Yes,
the Halo one.
It was just so good. So a lot of people have been asking me about coconut rum with Sea of Thieves.
Yes.
That could make a potential return with the barrel series because it fits. But then there's also flavors of whole bean we haven't released that we've developed that fit within that. So we kind of like spread them out, you know, like maybe a re-release and then one of our own that's brand new and then like another re-release. Like that. The barrel series, yeah. Exactly.
Okay, guys, 2 more bingo calls, full inventory, and I sent my courier pet home.
The way I forgot my pet can do. Oh my goodness. Just reminded me.
Bone and bat flavor. Beryl, did you get the Bookish Batcave shaker cup just because it said Bookish Batcave?
That
I know
shaker
there was
cup is
talk.
amazing.
Right?
This is one of my favorites.
I wonder how many new readers CM Stunich got from the collab. So I know
hope
my
a few.
crew
I
was
know
very
there's,
interested.
Yeah,
got it for
I know
Minnie?
there's some in the Mad Fam.
Yeah, I've been tempted for sure.
I think the Bookish Batcave Shaker Cup is available on its own now. If you want
It
to
is,
get
and it's on sale. It's like $8.
We should do that.
You've got a Costco
fair,
hot
Beryl.
dog, nice.
I'll say CM Stunich if you're looking to get into her work. For the most, so much of it. She's an incredible author. If you like spice, she is the girl for you. But she has things that really vary on like the spice level. The very first collab we did, If You Don't Love Me, We Both Die, it's probably her most tame book that she has. Very easy read, very great read. I read it on while I was road tripping to California, and it was very good. But then she has stuff that is like on the extreme level. So there's kind of something for everyone in there, truly, depending on what you like.
Yeah, I like how you had to some of the names of the recent. Yeah, some of them are a little on the spicy side. How's the feedback been for that?
Honestly, the most convincing had to be from our team in the warehouse that have to that send out the packages. So Mike and Norris, they're a little bit like, "Excuse me, what are we doing?" And we had to kind of get them on board a little bit. But
Yeah, somebody
really,
said, Span, these don't seem on brand. I'm like, they're on brand for Madrinas. They might not be on brand for me, but I don't dictate Madrinas's brand.
Yeah, well, they're kind of different from anything we've done. Like, the packaging as well, if you look at it, they're just straight the book covers from the Scarlet Force series, and we geared them to look more like other book merch that people are used to seeing, and less like our brand. We did the very first tub was very much looked like our brand and belonged to us. And we thought for the second drop, let's do it so it just looks fully immersive, what people in the book talk world are used to, because that was a lot of the feedback we got from them on the first drop. So it is a bit of departure from us in terms of look on the tub, and the names are very fun, but it fits the community that we're trying to sell outside of the existing Madrinas community, because like the existing Madrinas community is going to buy it for the flavor because Red Velvet's just yummy, whereas you know, CM Stunish fans, they're going to want to collect it because it looks like those books that they love. Yeah,
I agree. So every product right now is caffeinated, correct?
Correct, to some degree. The lowest we have is in the fruit teas. They're Deadberry Limeade. I believe, if my memory serves me okay, is only 3 milligrams of caffeine.
Okay.
So the fruit teas are super low. Yeah, it ranges from 3 milligrams up to 200.
Wow, that's quite a spread.
Yeah.
Inventory's full again. It's too soon to send the pet home. I have 7 more minutes. But non-caffeinated hydration coming soon. Oh, Princess Ladybug. That I can't pick up. Oh, I could pick it up. Okay.
Tara, your question about Hannah Banana's apple crisping their own cold brew not on sale. My goodness, I can't talk. We released 7 new creator-led products on the first day of Madrinas Palooza. So this Monday they came out, and all 7 of them are full price because they are brand new. You'll see as well, like our Power World and Daisy and Persona collectors boxes that we just released, they're also not discounted because they're brand new. So that's why. Not excluding poor Hannah. She will have that product around until Black Friday, so you'll see it discounted then. And you can use code spantifical to save 10% off if you are grabbing it, because it is that apple crisp oat milk, which is so good. But those are products, same like Tetra got a whole bean. Those were prizes that they won for last year's Black Friday, and we've been working to release them during Madrinas Palooza.
Yeah, so last
look at all
year...
these bingos about me.
What's that?
I said, look at all these bingos about me. I just be yapping, just checking them off.
Other than the mocha, do you think you might do like a peppermint cocoa for Christmas, or maybe Irish cream flavored one? I didn't set this up at all. Nope, not me.
Peppermint cocoa would be so nice. I believe we'll probably bring back a snickerdoodle this year for Christmas.
Oh, there's a plush right here. Thanks, Tater.
Shimmerfly. That's pretty.
That's my first Shimmerfly plush.
Really?
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Amazing.
It just came out Tuesday, so... And it's a limited time because the Shimmerfly is only going to be a summer thing.
Look at us go.
I know. You got to get some benefit from hanging out with me and not just like...
Spending time with you is the benefit.
Yeah. Kelly's doing this for a bunch of different creators today. And so it's an hour or 2 of this, an hour or 2 of that. I'm going to run home, but I will be right back.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
No, you're good.
I'll stop snacking them up for everyone.
No, you go ahead. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, I got a lot of games on today. I'm so excited.
What else have you played today? Or what else are you playing?
I did some Palia to start my day. I just did some Dead by Daylight. After this, I have Fortnite, some more Palia, some Power World, and then Monster Hunter. I'm doing some Monster Hunter Wilds. And I think I'm playing like some silly fun games with Sakura, and I'm doing like Untitled Goose Game and some other things.
That one
Yeah.
looks fun. I haven't played
Bunch
it,
of
but
fun
I've watched it. Yeah. Very cool.
So many. I'm so excited. I'm basically gaming from 9 a.m. till midnight, and
oh my gosh.
I have like one break in between, so it's pretty fun. I love it. My whole week this week, I've done 16 hours every day with Alex gaming all day every day, so it's a lot of fun. But I'm excited to sleep and get some actual work done next week, which I never thought, you know.
Yep, go ahead, new girl.
Excited.
Well, I know part of bingo also is like your origin story, how you ended up at Madrinas, how you ended up in the US.
Oh,
I know I ask you this every
can tell
time,
it
but it's a good
again.
story.
I love it. Yeah, so if you hear me talking, you can't understand what I'm saying. You're not the only one. I am Australian. I live in the States now, but originally I'm from Western Australia, and I grew up playing games, watching my dad play video games. And I love Jenna Marbles, if anyone else knows of her. I absolutely love Jenna Marbles and her husband Julian, so I would watch their YouTube videos, and they both live streamed on Twitch, so I got into Twitch through Jenna. And Alex, Madrina's co-founder, CEO Coffee Man himself, used to play PUBG with Jenna and Julian. And I saw him hanging out with them one night. Loved his vibe. And he was also a full-time streamer. So I catch one of his streams. He was playing Sea of Thieves. Started hanging out there, became friends with him and with the community, became a moderator for him. So I got to know the Madrinas team kind of adjacent. If they ran events on Alex's Twitch page, you know, I kind of helped them out with that. And one of the other moderators was a childhood friend of Alex's. His name is Tom. And one night we did a Sea of Thieves takeover night where we took over a whole server to do like a lot of looting and getting, you know, what's the words, like accomplishments done, what are they, commendations? That's what it is. Commendations done. So I met Tom for the first time, and we played for 18 hours straight on Sea of Thieves together. And then later that weekend, he slid into my DMs, hit me up with an Obsidian 6-pack code, which is this really rare cosmetics code for the game that went for lots of money back then.
Okay, I don't think I heard that part.
I had no idea it was like this whole big deal. I was just like, okay, yeah, sick. Thanks for the cosmetics, I guess. And yeah, we started talking and fell in love, dated 2 years long distance. I decided that I had enough of it. This was peak COVID we met, by the way, like March of 2020. So I was like, that's enough for me. Decided to pack up and move to the States to be with him. So I moved here and we got married. And then Alex was like, hey, do you want a job at Madrinas? Because I already knew a bunch of the Madrinas partners. I already played with them every morning on Sea of Thieves and some other games. And I was already moderating for a few of their communities too. So he was like, hey, you want to work with the community? And I said, sure. And that's how I got here. And when I started, there was about 35, 40 people in the Mad Fam. And now there's 150. And I get to play games and hang out with my friend Alex, who's my boss, and be with my partner. And yeah, all thanks to gaming and Twitch. It's just crazy.
Very crazy. And I don't know if you knew this, but I actually found you because of Co-Carnage. A friend of mine, one of my moderators, was like, you should look into this because Co-Carnage has it. I'm like, Co-Carnage also has like millions of followers. But I applied, and yeah, it was like a year and a half later, I think you messaged me.
Yeah, sounds about right. Oh my goodness. Yes, love Co. We worked with him. I think when Madrinas very first started doing anything with creators, like in 2017, Ko was one of our very first partners, and then
Well,
recently worked with him again.
yeah, I saw
And
that.
he's amazing. He's amazing.
I like him.
He's just such good vibes, good dude.
Mm-hmm.
Always enjoyed our time together.
Well, when I first started streaming, I thought streamers had to be all like screaming and hype, and so it's nice to find creators who are succeeding, who have a much more chill kind of thing going. Especially,
Yeah.
you know, he's not old, but for a creator, he's not the young 20-something.
100%.
So, but we have some other game couples in chat. I know at least one. Do we have any other people who met through gaming or through Twitch?
I would love to hear all those stories. I think that's so fun that you just meet. Like, I know, obviously, I met my partner, but I met some of my best friends through Twitch.
Oh, yeah.
And just playing games. It's so cool.
Mama Bunny, you don't know anything about picking up and moving to another country for somebody you played a game with? Don't know anything about that?
I feel like you're lying.
You only find weird things on the internet. Nobody here but us chickens. Nope. Yeah, Mama and Seraphile met through gaming.
Oh,
Although they are both weird, so that's not wrong.
What game was it? Nope, nothing.
Nope, nothing. I met my husband while we played a mush text-based roleplay. I got Sarah a card that said, "Of all the weird things I found on the internet, you're my favorite."
Oh yeah, I think I got this. I got the same card for Tom one year. Like, genuinely.
That's awesome.
It's so true. Tom is working from home today too, so he just gets to hear me cheesing and talking about how much I love and adore him, you know.
Oh, the horror.
He said, "Don't you forget it."
Don't you forget it. Nice. I met my partner via interwebs, but not gaming or Twitch. Still nice. I moved from California to Washington. We've been married 30 years, so there's that. Me and my hubby met through Destiny. Technically, a mutual friend introduced us in game. Well, that sounds like Kelly's story. We met in a Neverwinter Nights persistent world called Narfell.
Love that.
I would say I've met some of my best friends
too.
through ESO and streaming and
Yeah.
met my ex through an MMO. We only broke up because of distance reasons. We're still best friends. The game was called Conquer Online. I'm glad you maintained a friendship.
So many great stories. Yeah, the distance is it can be rough. We did on paper never do what I did. Okay, guys, I'll let you in a secret. The first time I met Tom in person was when I moved here. Don't do that.
Oh, wow.
But very silly. Worked out very well for me. But Australia was on lockdown because, you know, COVID, so we couldn't do any fly, travel, nothing. It was all shut down. But, like, yeah, distance was very hard. Those 18 months, 2 years that we were apart, we're now spent 4.5 years together, and it feels like less time than when we were apart because it just dragged.
Yeah,
So,
I bet.
I feel you.
I met this weirdo woman I talk to a lot. She likes purple cardigans and pushing people into her basement. Yes. My mods live in the basement. They subsist on pizza crust, but only when they're good. And yeah.
Valid.
Yeah.
Very valid.
Every so often they get marinara.
Ooh, to dip the piece of crust into?
Yes. And then the new person has to take care of the bucket.
That's incredible.
And we love it here. And pretending she's a wholesome motherly figure with the soul of an angel. I think I've met her too. Pretending. Ouch. Ouch. Sparky steals the marinara. Only when we're good, we're starving sweetmeats. Madrina Sarah.
I've been told to make a marinara madrinas so many times.
Really?
So many times. Yes. It's like the go-to and like, oh, any flavor suggestions? People are like, marinara sauce? I'm like, stop it. You stop it right now.
Okay,
Absolutely
if you
not.
got your dream flavor with no input from anybody else in the team, what would your dream flavor be? Or has it already been done?
Hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate?
If yeah, brownie batter comes so incredibly close. But if I could have a hot chocolate, that it could be caffeinated or non-caffeinated. But if it was caffeinated, instead of using coffee, we use it like, you know, the green coffee, so it doesn't have like any coffee taste to it.
Okay.
That would be my dream. Would be a hot chocolate line. That like if you just took brownie batter's flavor and took the coffee taste out, even though it's so minimal, so minuscule. But like, yeah, that would be me.
Do you have that one hot then?
Sometimes, yeah. It's very good. I literally have a tub next to me right now.
If you do marinara, then sriracha needs to be on the horizon too.
We did do a Tapatio collab, a Tapatio hot sauce collab one time.
Gosh.
I'm gonna send me pickle these things up.
Yeah, I'm prioritizing the shimmer flies. Just in case. Oh, there's another plush right here.
I'm coming! I somehow have nothing to pick up,
Uh-oh. No.
even though we're in a party. It's okay. I might have already run over and picked it up and not realized it had a plush. Probably that.
The Torpedo was a favorite. I'm not in the US, so I can't. You can order. There's very few countries you guys can't ship to, right?
Correct, yeah. We do ship internationally, so you should be able to put your address out there and it will show you if we can ship to you right now. We've had some extra countries added. The places we can't ship to just because of conflict, but for the most part we can ship everywhere.
Don't tell me that.
Okay.
I mean, now's the time to try it when it's half off and you get an extra 10% with my code. Although as a first-time person, you get an extra 20% off, right?
Yeah, if you sign up to emails, if you give us your email, then you'll get a one-time use code for that. But still put spantifical in that support a creator box. That's on the cart page. You'll see it on the bottom left. That lets me know that you ordered. Thanks to the beautiful span here, even without using a code, and that way I can give a credit for both incentive and royalties and all the fun things.
Okay, let me roll up. Let's see. Orange creamsicle.
Oh, that is Austin's dream flavor.
A mint
His
chocolate
absolute
chip.
dream.
Ooh, mint chocolate chip coffee is what Oifra's recommending.
That'd be good. That was almost the Neopets collab, almost became mint chocolate chip.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because they have like fun little chocolate shakes in the game. Oh, pick you up.
You screwed up and closed the bonus newbie discount. That means you can use it next time.
Oh, come back.
These things run like mad.
That was zooming. What would your dream one be? Dream flavor? Haven't done it yet.
So I'm a whole bean girly.
Yep.
I would like an apple whole bean of some kind, like an apple caramel whole bean.
Oh.
But then it would have to be called the span apple caramel whole bean.
Yeah.
So I'm waiting.
Yes.
I'm waiting for another opportunity where you create a flavor for the creator, because we're the span apples.
Oh,
So if we're gonna
I
do
like
a
that, I like
flavor,
that.
I want it to be whole bean.
like it.
We already have like an
apple whole
apple
bean is
crisp.
actually
but-
really good.
What's that?
Caramel apple whole bean would actually be really good.
Wouldn't it? I mean, you can go ahead and create it, and then I'll just have to win something
Yeah.
so that my name gets put on
We'll
it.
just I'll keep it in the vault for you. Yeah.
Yeah. There you
I'll
go.
keep it locked up. I think we'll definitely be doing like we did for Black Friday last year. Definitely doing that again because
Okay.
like it's great for the Mad Fam. Like obviously the opportunity to get your own stuff. Selfishly, it was so like rewarding for me to do. Like it just made me feel good. So like selfishly, I really want to do it again as well.
Well, we raided into Wednesday. We raided into Hannah Banana Ram, who has the apple crisp.
Amazing.
And somebody asked, "Is this the Hannah Banana with the Madrina's flavor?" So they found her through Madrina's, which is awesome.
Stop. That makes me so happy because, like, I don't know, just seeing how much it means to everybody really just fills my cup, you know, which sounds so cliche and like,
No, I get it.
sure it does, but it genuinely does. It made me so happy seeing everybody's reactions and then being able to work on them and create something so like personal. It just, yeah, it feels really good. So I would love to run that back for Black Friday.
Oh, Mama. Span apple strudel for like a Christmas flavor?
Yes!
To combine span apples with my Christmas love? Because we have, like in
Yes!
ESO, we have a whole separate account called Spanticlaws.
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
I do Christmas shenanigans on. So yeah, span apple strudel.
10 out of 10 suggestion.
Thanks, Mama. You win the interrupt. You do. You get marinara tonight. All right, how are we doing on the Kelly bingo calls? Got Kelly for about 10 more minutes, so I want to make sure we get all the bingo possibilities out. You'd buy that even though you can't do the whole bean? The only downside to doing a whole bean as my flavor is it'd be more difficult to keep, like, the memorabilia. Like, the tub would be easier to stash on a shelf forever, whereas the bag wouldn't. But still, I'm a whole bean girly. You got all of them? Awesome. Well, Kelly, I know you usually do the sales spiel. Would you like to do the sales spiel?
Of course, it'll be my pleasure. Everybody, if you didn't hear me say hello before, my name is Kelly. I am with Madrinas, the very proud coffee, refresher, and boba tea partner for Spantifical and the beautiful channel over at madrinas.com. We have our annual summer sale running right now. It is up to 50% off site-wide on all of your favorites. We have $10 cold brews, half price charge refreshers. If you've never had those before, they're basically like an all natural energy drink. We also have milk teas and fruit teas, whole beans, both flavored and unflavored. We have a whole host of collabs. We've got some Palia collabs. The Palia Elderwood bundle with that very fun glow in the dark shaker cup is also on sale. There's a whole lot for you guys to look at over at madrinas.com, but most importantly, use code SPANTIFICAL, save yourself an extra 10% off the already discounted prices, and support Span over here, and just your amazing community. That's over at madrinas.com. You've got until August 2nd, so you don't have to do it right this second. If you want to think about it, maybe you're at work or something, that's totally fine. You got a few more days, but that will be ending on August 2nd, so now's your time to load up.
And I have shared that they're doing incentives. So if I sell a certain number of units, you get a water bottle, a jersey, or a neon sign. And I think I'm not far off from a water bottle. I don't know if we'll hit the other ones this time around, but I'm not far off from a water bottle. So Kay says you need to make gifting gift cards easier. I agree. That's something you need to talk to your website people.
I think it's something we looked into, and it becomes like a back end nightmare. Like they get lost too much, but I would agree. And gotcha. I did pass it along to Chris when he told me the other day too, so they know.
All right, I had another product idea for you. Somebody in chat
Yes.
said edible coffee beans, chocolate covered espresso beans in flavors for Madrinas. Could be an amazing line. Because imagine eating chocolate covered espresso beans while gaming.
Yes.
I mean, they're not
that would be so
sticky
yummy.
or powdery. Perfect gaming snack.
10 out of 10 agree. Completely good. Incredible suggestion. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. What is happening?
Any
Oh, this is
other
stuff.
product or collab ideas for Kelly? They're always looking for suggestions for games or animes or book authors to
Yes.
collab with.
Please let me know.
Chocolate covered gooey butter cake espresso beans. Oh my gosh.
Oh. Dang, that would be good. Yeah,
What-
little dragonfly.
Okay, other than Palia, because you're biased. Other than Palia, what's been your favorite collab that you guys have done? Whether it's because the artwork is amazing, or the people that you worked with are amazing, or just it was just fun overall.
I think probably Neopets for
Okay.
lots of reasons. It was fun to in the office we all kind of got back into the swing of Neopets. So every morning Sarah, Riley, and I would load up Neopets. We do our dailies, we do the little daily games, just like kind of get back into the swing of it all. That was just really fun.
Okay.
The Shaker Cup ended up being really cool. I loved the full wrap graphic comic design we did. And then the people on the team were incredible. Our main point of contact was a lady called Kelsey, who was an Australian and still in Australia. So we get on calls at 8 o'clock our time sometimes, or 1 o'clock in the morning her time sometimes.
Oh,
and it was
gosh.
always fun talking to her, just personally having someone that understood what I was saying the first time around and talking about things. So I think that was definitely one of my favorites for sure.
Flawless, did you like to see more of the exclusive codes? They do it sometimes. Like Peleus had them. Borderlands 4 had an exclusive code. A lot of times it's only exclusive for a time. It's an agreement they have to make with the game, right, Kelly?
Yes, correct. Yeah. Just know when we go into a collab, we always ask for DLC. Always, always. We shoot for the sky, and what they can give us, we will take it and run with it. So we agree.
Yeah, so Palia
Yeah,
has
it's
had
all-
a couple plushies, one for each of their collabs. And it was exclusive for a time, and then they introduced it into the game later.
Yeah.
But
And
I
it's all
fully
different
agree.
rules on the licenser. Like Palia's rule was anything that we do, it can't be a plushie that's based on something that's huntable or another way to get it. And they also don't want people to never be able to get it as a chance for free in the game. And we were like, hell yeah, we totally agree. So we'll do whatever they like. Sometimes, licenses can make things from scratch. Our very first plush with Palia was brand new, the Chopper Willow plush. We have 3 exclusive emotes with Dark and Darker that were made just for us. Same with Sea of Thieves. Sometimes it's just releasing things from the vault, like in Dead by Daylight. It's really just whatever they have the capacity for, we will take it and run with it.
Oh, vaulted items are a great idea. People are
Yeah.
always
So we
looking
have-
for ways to bring back old stuff.
Yep. We had those with Dead by Daylight. We had the Michaela Reed, a barista outfit, and then the Yui Highway Queen outfit. They were all vaulted, so that was really cool.
Very awesome. Well, we are at the end of our lore and our end of our hour. Is there any final stuff for Kelly? Or Kelly, do you have any final words for us? Not rushing
No,
you
I
off
just
by
wanna
any
say-
stretch, but I know you've got
No, you're
plenty of
fine.
other people to hang out with.
I just want to say thank you so much for having me. I always love getting to come and chat and hang out with you. And anytime that you want to...
Am I usually your first person that says, I want it, I want time?
Yeah, we're usually one of the first. It's you and Tony usually hit me up immediately, which I love it so much. But I can't thank you enough because seriously, it makes my absolute day. It's my pleasure and my honor to be here with you all. So thank you for letting me be here for a little bit and hang out and yap.
And I'm so glad you got at
Love
least
it.
one plush. Did you check and see if you got a second one? Bummed if you didn't.
I have 2, yes.
Oh, good. Okay, so you did get the one and
Yes,
just
yes,
didn't
yes.
notice.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, an Animal Crossing collab. I am a recent Animal Crossing fiend.
Animal
And
Crossing's so good.
it got so hot here that I didn't want my PC on. And I only have 2 games on my Switch. So I finally got Animal Crossing underway. And I'm addicted.
Yes.
So could
It's
there be an
so
Animal
good.
Crossing collab? I know they're a bigger company. And sometimes that makes it more difficult.
Yeah, that's
Because it's Nintendo.
like Nintendo and Disney.
Yeah.
Austin's been working on those. Just multiple years have already been invested. Just know that. It's hopefully one day.
Oh,
would absolutely
Madrina's
love it.
sails for a ship would be awesome.
Yeah, we almost did that for Sea of Thieves. We were like playing around with that idea. That would be really cool.
Would be Voyages of Nira collab, Sour, The Deep Corruption, and Tropical. Ooh. Sour and Tropical
That
for the
sounds
Elders.
So good.
Have you even heard of Voyages of Nira?
I've heard of it. I haven't had chance to like look into it, but it has something that's come up. It is
And it's
something that's
another
come up
small
before.
studio, so I think it'd be fairly easy to work with them this early on.
Yeah.
So, is Animal
love
Crossing
that.
the Wall Street for children? Yes. Taylor, hello, hello. Taylor's another amazing paleo streamer. She's the sweetest.
Sorry, I had to say hi, Taylor. Thank you so much. Welcome in.
Did I miss? I'm missing a lot of questions. I'm sorry, guys. Feel free to repeat. Let me open that up. Oh, okay. The Hokie was saying the ooey gooey butter cake chocolate covered espresso beans would be amazing. The Roost dark roast coffee, a rich smooth signature blend inspired by what? What is that? A feature Brewster? Who's Brewster?
Bruce is the he's the guy in the he has his little cafe in like the museum.
Oh
in
yeah.
Animal Crossing.
Sorry, I haven't gotten that far.
Yeah.
I just got like my 5th villager, I think. So I haven't gotten the Able sisters and I haven't gotten Brewster yet. But yes, that would be amazing. That would be absolutely amazing. I'm still on cooldown. I can't go home. Jolly Grantcherine apple flavor coffee might be good. We've got apple crisp cold brew. And then there's sour apple refresher, right?
Yes.
But yeah, a Jolly Rancher green apple would also be good. Not wrong. You've got a couple other nostalgic flavors. You've got the Rocket Pop refresher, and then
Rocket Pop is
also
so
the
good.
new grape flavor. Please don't offer Animal Crossing Brewster pigeon milk. Pumpkin spice. Yep. Have you had a pumpkin? Well, you've had pumpkin, maple bourbon, pumpkin whole bean.
Yeah, we do a pumpkin spice cold brew every year as well.
Okay.
That's always a hit.
Maybe something sugar-free, low carb. The refreshers are, right? They're pretty
Yes.
low
Yeah.
sugar, no sugar. They are mostly stevia, I believe. Only Jolly Rancher green apple is the only one that matters. Fight me. Pumpkin roll. Oh my gosh, Pip. So Pip does, correct me if I'm wrong, Pip, I'm going to screw it up. Like research for a bakery company? Like flavors and recipes and things like that. And you are knee deep in pumpkin rolls. Probably very soon. Animal Crossing 2 geneticide. Some animals should have never been crossed. Swiss roll flavor. Research and development. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, research and development for a bakery. Like large scale bakery. But now we're past your time, so I better let you go.
No, you're so good. I was just reading everything and like writing writing things down. I love it. Thank you again, everybody, so much for having me. It's always a pleasure. And yeah, I'll chat to you very soon. I'm gonna jump into some Fortnite.
Awesome. Have fun. Thanks so much, Kelly.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Sorry, guys. She's on a schedule. Hopefully that was fun for you. Of course, if you guys have more ideas, we can always message Kelly. She is my first line. If you guys have a question about your order, or if I have a question about something, or she's the one I reach out to. So, Dark Crystal. Pip is a Keebler elf. Butter braid pastries and cake rolls. I love those pumpkin cake rolls. Way too much, though. You'd commented more fully. Sorry, with the YouTube thing going because I couldn't get the... oh, you pinned it. Thanks. Shame Dark Crystal isn't a new movie. I bet Dark Scasis blend and a light mystic and could even do a Gelfling refresher. Be so gross and creepy. Thank you. I read it. Yeah, I have like half the chat space now that I have both. I have a window up for Twitch and a window up for YouTube, so I can see like 6 or 7 messages depending on how long they are. And how fast chat's moving. So yeah, if I miss something, I'm probably not ignoring you, just repeat. My sister alternates her streamer codes when she orders between you and Tiri. She used you last time, but I'm trying to get her to use yours again to help you get the mug or whatever it was. Thank you. Appreciate that. Should we have the length of our messages to make them more readable? I might need a third monitor, or I'm going to try some different options for shared chat. So, awesome, you guys. And I got 2 plushies, which means if we have a plush giveaway today, these can actually be added to the plush pile. I only need like 30 more to last us the full year. Tater, that'd be amazing. Oops. Wrong. Maybe after our break. I have an LG dual up monitor, which is super tall. Can see lots and lots of chat. Awesome. Yeah, I've got to find more desk space, and also I'm kind of at the limits of my electrical circuit. So, gotta love old houses. So I have 2 monitors, but I need a third. Tell you what else to bring. You just want to do a snowman? Do you want to trade a snowman? Doesn't have to be a snowman. I forgot his name, but the one streamer guy that makes widgets. Oh, Nutty? Maybe. There's several options. I just don't want to try too much all at once, because if something breaks, especially on a day when we have a guest, I didn't want to deal with it when we had a guest. Jimmy JJ also recommended one. So I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back, you guys. Okay, we are back. Yes, the dual chat setup is my priority this weekend. It is something that I think is detracting from the quality of the stream. The quality of the stream is non-negotiable, right? So dual chat's my first priority, and then getting bots over there, figuring out what all we can do on the Twitch side, the fun stuff, would be second, but still some kinks to work out for sure. I plan to do kind of one thing at a time. Slow and steady wins the race and all that. You think StreamerBot has a dual chat function? I didn't think StreamerBot could do any of that. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, if you guys know of options for me, I would love to hear them for sure. I love working out kinks. It's like a crossword puzzle, but with whips. I just thought of a cool collab. Gears of War E-Day is coming out in October. Maybe you can do a pretty sick Madrina's flavor in Shaker Cup. That's way too soon. It takes them like 6 months to a year typically to get a collab going. I mean, that'd be only like a 2-month setup. But I will certainly pass that along. Hyper does that too, if you know him. Maybe he's got some tricks. Okay, I've been talking to Jimmy JJ. We will see. Yeah, sorry, Flawless. Sadly, these things take time, and then the bigger the company, the longer it takes. Because just to get a meeting can sometimes take a couple months, right? And to talk to the right person. And then you have to actually negotiate it. Then they have to run it up the chain, right? And then you have to actually make the flavors and make the art and get that approved by the company, right? So there's a lot of back and forth. I use OBS for my chat. Be a Jimmy JJ Shabadoo, not a Jimmy JJ Shabadon't. Marzen, hello, hello, how are you? Oh, sorry, I'm not even paying attention. Tater, sorry. Like, why am I here? Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, you saw another one that I need. You are amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And Tater, thank you again for joining us. You allowed me and Kelly to just kind of talk and kind of wander around, and you totally carried. Greatly appreciate it. I still think he needs that on a shirt. I agree. If JJ can have a Shabadon't, can I have a Marzen Quon't? Where there's a Gwillis, there's a way. Yeah, we got lucky with the 2 plushes. But yeah, you let me just talk to Kelly and hang out, and I didn't have to worry about anything. So I really, really, really appreciate that. It doesn't seem like much, but it's huge. Marzen Quizzent. Do you have any big plans for the weekend, Marzen? Do I have tokens to spend with you? Oh yeah, I've got a few. I like to stock up on my honey lures with him because I don't really have anything else to spend my tokens on.
See you later, Kay.
Working on simulcastings. That's what we were just talking about, Marzen. At least I assume that's what you mean, like streaming to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. No lie, I had a hard time braining that for a second. Looks too much like innocent. Does that really apply to Marzen? Marzen can be whoever they want to be. Yep, YouTube and Twitch. Streamlabs can combine chats, and StreamerBot can handle commands from multiple platforms. Just need to have accounts linked and triggers clearly defined. I didn't realize you started. Yes, yesterday. Today is our second multi-streamed. Yeah, let's collab. I ended up getting a plugin for OBS. I ended up using Stream Elements Live. I tried Atom, and I didn't like that. But I don't use Streamlabs, so except for a giveaway bot. Got your back. Nice. Okay. Got that. We'll have to make room, but I need to reorganize anyway. And then we can put this little guy out. There we go. I can be very innocent when I want to be. Nice. Yeah, so one of the things I learned too, Marzen, is StreamerBot can push out stuff to both servers, but they might look different. So you might have to customize it for the platform. The plushies are going to war. Can be is really different than I am sweet and innocent. Nope, the first one works flawless. You're a saucy queen when you want to be, and you know it. I'll look when I get home, but I swear I found an OBS chat box. Maybe it was a StreamerBot window. Either way, I am... See ya, Magenta! This isn't a plush storage zone. It's a plush Warhammer 40k battle getting ready to start. I mean, they gotta meet somewhere. Okay. One of the other things I wanted to do was I wanted to look for stuff to make the tents. Oh my gosh, there's a lot there. Holy moly. Yeah, we'll just leave that in there. Spantifical's 20,000 point army. Okay. I'm gonna eat again. Definitely need to repair. Can I afford to repair? Bye, Bella. Yeah, just barely. Okay. And there's some stuff that I need for the new tents. Palia just came out with 5 new Pride tents, and then there was already a tent that I couldn't do, and then one I haven't found yet. So, I have a list of things I need to collect. And I need to collect them without forgetting that I need them to make the colors. So today seems like a good time. But if any of you would like to join for Palia stuff and have something else you would like to do, I am open to that as well, of course. I need to fish here, but I mean, we need to grab the oysters too for maybe some sea glass. Neo's beach shop is only going to be around till, well, Tuesday morning. So if there's anything else we want from there, then we need to stock up now. Oh, There's the rummage pile, so we can mark up rummage pile on bingo. I got a heat root.
Huh?
Glowworms. I'm hoping to find black sea bass. That does not look like black sea bass. It is not. So bossy. Sorry, please. Thank you. Okay, so I'm working on multi-streaming this weekend. What's everybody else doing this weekend? What's the plan? There's one sea bass. Oh, I know. I know. Two sea bass. Doing great, Taylor. How are you? We just got 2 of the Shimmerfly plushes, my first 2. And then Tater gave me one, so we have 3. Super exciting. Yeah, tell me more about the whole job search thing. You kind of brought it up right when Kelly came in. So start over. We're gonna try to get Sheagrass purple chicken. The gathering one. StreamerBot has a built-in chat window for all connected accounts. Nutty just has a StreamerBot widget pack that gives you quick actions for it. Would you DM that to me? Whatever you found? So I can find it more easily? Because I already used StreamerBot. Thanks, Mama Bunna. I feel like we need to get enough Shimmerfly plushes that people can grab them throughout the year when they're not available anymore. So. Oh, I thanked you for doing the plush thing. Yeah. Just tired of anxiety attacks before work and getting on the phones, and given we're in a hiring freeze, my outlet was closed. Hold on. And I realize how much I miss my IT work. So time to look. Gotcha. I thought what you were doing now was IT. Is it not? Okay, how many is that? That's 6. I think we can move on. Okay. I think everything else we need is actually in Royal Highlands. So we're going to run over to the board here. It's kind of sort of adjacent. It's some technical support for software, but most of what I do is try and explain insurance crap. Wait. It's technical support, but also explaining insurance? How does that cross over? I'm confused. You support an EHR EMR. What is that? You work on the billing side. He has several multi-stream widgets, including multi-stream alerts, polls, etc. Oh, nice. Oh, that would be wonderful. Thank you so much, Pip. Electronic medical records. My side is more billing with some technical support for credit card machines and such, but I'm just burned out. Yeah, that sounds like a wide array of things that you need to know about and explain. Hey, we got no sea glass. One more and we can get something. We can get another prize from the prize machine. This feels like when you're at like Chuck E. Cheese or something, you need just one more ticket to get the cool toy. It's one more. I don't know what I'm going to do after this job because AI can completely replace you. Ugh. It's rough. We're replacing all of these jobs with AI, but there's not enough jobs for the people who have been displaced. So what's the societal plan? They're complaining about all the new achieves, and I'm like, look, you got me into Elder Scrolls, it's your own fault. The societal plan is let the poors die. The thing is, it's not just poor people that are being laid off. Right? Yeah, Hokey, I get it. I'm not going to approve that one, but yeah. F you, I'm rich. They should work as hard as I do. To billionaires, we're all poor, oh, I know. But the billionaires need us to keep their money coming in. And to keep them fed and clothed and... Not if AI replaces us. All right, let's see. I'll get to that one. So tell everybody to get a degree, replace that degree with AI, and then those people are gone. Great plan. One more hour till job 1 is done, then 30-minute break in job 2. Oof. Don't envy that, Pip. I'm glad you're doing what you gotta do, but I don't envy it. When they make an AI that can calm down a patient having an anxiety attack and get their wisdom tooth out without it hurting, I will move into another field. You might be safe for a bit. Only a bit, though. We did to Gen Z, learn to code, learn to code. Just kidding, no job for you. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Hanging in the growing field of Mad Max-style road warrior data center destroying biker gangs. These aren't the ones I need. I need spine shell crabs. Oh, I bet those were the ones in Bahari that I just skipped over. That's okay. That is okay. Yeah, there's some advertising in North Carolina saying that data centers are improving the environment and creating jobs. They don't explain how. Apparently they're paying their own electricity, sometimes making electricity prices go down. Yeah. Yeah. It is very prevalent advertising. Like, I don't get to see a whole bunch of ads, and it's pretty much all I'm seeing when I do. Yeah, well, I don't believe it. Just like, how are you even coming close to justifying what you say? You're getting meta AI propaganda ads. Eating through PC part stock. Maybe temporary jobs building them and getting them up and running. Yeah, one of Nano's friends, not a local friend, but an online friend, is without water because of local data centers. Data centers have to create jobs for somebody. They're not 100% automated. So they create 2 jobs and destroy thousands. Sounds about right. One video I was watching said about 100 to 200 people. Not enough to actually help local businesses, right? Whatever they're pitching to politicians is working, though. What the heck? How do you look at what it's doing to other towns and go, yep, we want that here? Money? Are they actually, like, paying politicians? Because... Well, let's talk about food. Hey, Wonder Dog, how are you? We do. We do walk the line sometimes. It's hard to talk about anything in life or current events at all without teetering. What's everyone doing for dinner? Good question. I think we're fending for ourselves tonight, which means I need to come up with a plan. How about you? What about the rest of you? But I ate food. That's a novel notion. Let's see. What do I need? I need... Fanta. See if we can fish up anything. Dinner was leftover cold chicken, salad, and chips/fries. Bap, Sarah, you ate good food. Exhausted but good. Wonder Wife had a routine surgical procedure this morning, which went very well. We had to be up by 3 a.m. to get to the hospital in time. So you're about ready for bed. That's what I'm hearing. Oh, I think I'm getting what I need. Is this the major manta? Muddy manta. Nope, wrong one. These were chips, proper chip shop chips. Sure. We call those fries. I'm having what I believe is called girl dinner. Little of this, little of that. Try to get something from work before going home for the night so I don't have to cook. Maybe wings and salad. I heard promises were made earlier, Pip, so don't forget the mods. Just had a nap, but yep. We call fries fries. The ones from chip shops are not fries. Okay. What's the difference between your chips and your fries? Yeah, I don't even think Sarah's talking about waffle fries. Oh, I don't have any. Okay. Waffle fries, JoJo's. Wedges. Shoestring. Heather Manta. Chips are fat, chunky, deep fried, and drenched in salt and vinegar. Ooh, vinegar? Oh, disgusting. You can keep chips then. Good, more for you. Salt and malted vinegar on fries is awesome. Nope. Nope. It's all you guys. It is a disgusting combination of flavors. Oh dear, unfollows. We've talked about my disdain for vinegar before. I don't like pickles or anything pickled. I have no idea how fair fries are done. Vinegar is such a broad category. The UK hereby rescinds its invitation of residency to spantifical and disgust. You do love you some fries with malt vinegar. Hey, Peru. Yeah, I'm afraid you'll have to stay away. You don't have any pickled stuff in your houses in this game. I don't have to taste it if it's in the game. White vinegar, apple cider vinegar, malt vinegar, balsamic vinegar, red wine vinegar. I will cook with vinegar, but I don't want it as like a final flavor. The exception I make is for barbecue. But then I still don't want the vinegar to be the predominant flavor. I don't like a vinaigrette dressing, none of that. Rice wine vinegar. Not, it's the salty chipness. Okay, Sarah said drenched. So I'm picturing drenched. Plum wine vinegar? My drenched is not necessarily as soggy as you think. I'm imagining profound flavor. Yeah, as a marinade for meats, I do a balsamic vinegar on my salmon a lot. But you don't really taste it once it's cooked. You know what I mean? Then why bother? I mean, it enhances the flavor. There's still flavor there, but you're not tasting the vinegar. It's like when you cook with alcohol. It's not like you're tasting alcohol when you eat the food. Ketchup and balsamic vinegar make an amazing meatloaf glaze. Then you didn't add enough alcohol. Or you cooked it too long and cooked it out. Am I in the wrong place? I might be in the wrong place. Muddy mantas, heather manta. I mean, ketchup already has vinegar in it, right? So that's not a huge twist, right? This is always used straight ketchup, but that's an idea worth looking at. Got it from a HelloFresh recipe. Nice. Did anybody mark that I got an achievement? I got an achievement. Salt and sour is a common flavor profile for Filipino food. That's my taste for things vinegary. And I'm not big on most sour things. Like sour candy is... Yeah, my kids like it, but I do not. Yuck, 105 to 109 heat index. Glad my AC is working good. Youch. Have you considered moving, Oki? It wasn't that warm today, but my room is awfully warm. I don't know what the deal is. I'm going to try a different bait. Do this. Just a few hours east, so it won't make much difference in temps. Maybe it's time to rethink that. Hey, T-Wolf. Speaking for a bit before I have to run more errands. Busy day. Well, thanks for taking the time. Major Manta. That's what we need. Yeah, thankfully our heat has mostly broken. It wasn't supposed to get above 90 for 2 weeks. It is 93 today. But it's still 10 degrees cooler than it was. So, you know, there's that. Kitty has returned. Flawless, thank you so much for 4 months. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. $85 here, and after spending most of the day in a hospital, I'm freaking freezing. Yeah, today's high was supposed to be like 89. They just keep lying to us. We're due more rain this weekend, so the garden will be happy. Another Major Manta. A higher power heard you talking about a dislike for vinegar, and now Bacchus is pissed. Sorry. Ew. Yeah, it was definitely a bait thing. Did I miss a comment, Flawless? Honestly, it was kind of a selfish move. What was? $82 outside. Hospitals are either trying to limit disease spread or they're working on cryogenics on anyone who walks in the door. Eek. Sneak preview of update 51 just dropped. Oh, Subsea could win bingo. There you go. Hey, works for me. Congrats on your bingo win. How many Major Mantas do we have? 4.
Spantifical. Yoo-hoo.
Yoo-hoo, DJ. How are you? That's Bella. I'm good. We were just discussing the difference between fries and chips. And I learned about malt vinegar on your chips, and I'm now not interested in chips. PTS patch notes coming Monday, apparently a 39-page Word doc. Yeah, 51's going to be beefy. And they took stuff out. That's easy. Fries are thin and wispy. Chips are thick and chunky. And vinegar is optional, I see. You like beef? I was just going by Sarah's definition. Because here, those would all just be fries. Beefcake. You like pork and chicken too? Good. You personally don't have vinegar on your chips, but you do have salt. It's true, vinegar is optional. I was uninvited to the UK because I don't like vinegar, but it's optional.
Spantifical.
Thanks.
Yoo-hoo.
Yoo-hoo, Jason. How are you? And fish, love fish. Nope, I'm familiar with Cartman's beefcakeness. You go to the chippy, you order chips, they say when they serve them up, salt and vinegar, and Spin would say, hell no, I'm rude. Nice. I heard beefcake, I was summoned. This is true. Mr. Gaines is our resident beefcake. They're still not fries. Fries are anemic, skinny, pale cousins of chips. No uninviting her just because she's uncultured. Not when there's a full SpanCon Spanland happening next year. Not gonna lie, the spantifical sound blurb creeps you out a bit. Oh no, why? It's just my friend Jason. And wedding, we do not talk about the wedding. Not sure it just does. We do talk about the SpanCon UK Spanland. Where's Spanty Beefcake? Ack. Pretend it's Henry Cavill, same thing. Nice. Spanty cake. More importantly, did everyone go order tons of coffee yet? You just missed Kelly. Kelly was hanging out with us for a bit. Answered all kinds of questions. Made Beryl very happy. You haven't made it yet. Good answer, Pip. You're hired. Okay. He drove off in his nice car after Span said I'm married. Oh my gosh. That's okay. I shall expect her to put a personalized handwritten letter in with my coffee order to make up for her bailing out before I got here. There you go. I thought that was a personal attack on my level of fitness. I mean, it would be valid, but wow, little blunt. You ordered lots. Lamer, hello, hello. How are you? Okay, let's go make a couple of these. Now that we can. Okay, so I can make, oh no, I need, I bet I've used all my stone. No. Oh no, I need white stone. Oh, that's what it is. Handwritten notes of simply the Kappa face. You may pass the requirement notice on to Kelly at your earliest opportunity. Okay, I'll let her know. Oh, hi there. Well, I can do quite a bit. Okay, so I got 100 of those. That's one pride tent done. And I think that's all I can do. So, okay, we need, hold on to those, and that, and that, that. Oops. Let's open our oysters. Got 2 more sea glass. Ace. Ace. All right, get rid of that and those. Then we're going to go to our warehouse and put these away. So we have the Highland floatfish and the heather manta. Here's the Highland floatfish. Glad I saved that. We only have one. And the heather manta. I have not organized these yet, so... Muddy... Oh, there's 2 more floatfish over here. This is why it's not organized. Okay. Major manta, heather manta. Alright. There's been many house additions. Just a couple. Alright. I think... Oh. I had another one. That's okay. Let's go spend our sea glass. We have limited time to do that. This doesn't seem species appropriate. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Hey, Obo, drive up here after stream and go see a movie with you. What movie? It'll take me, what, like 6 hours, 7 hours to get there? I can do that. It'll be late, though. 20,000 fish tanks in the open. Yeah. She can't. She's busy applying for her passport so she can come to the UK for Spanland. I want to sing Young Washington, but Spider-Man if you insist. Why not both if I'm coming all this way? A movie would be air-conditioned. This is true. Gas reimbursement, movie ticket, don't worry, Span. I'm tracking the compensation. I'll buy the popcorn? Okay. Just 1 month worth of Twitch revenue for popcorn. Pretty much. I see you, Pip. Pip is hanging out all by himself over on YouTube. No lie detected there. Don't worry, Oba. We're gonna figure out the whole YouTube side. We still have stuff to figure out for sure, but we're working on it. It's how we know Span is a witch. She works at Twitch and still managed to feed the family. I have been a poor people for a long time. Sarah's over there too. I am well versed in being poor. Okay, so I bought another beach ball. And then we have iridescent scales, so I can buy some more coconut drinks. Or another coconut drink. Okay. Yeah, Stream Elements got bought by Razer, right? How do you feel about that? I can't go to the theater because of my diet. I can't eat the theater hot dogs, and I love them, so the temptation's too high for you. You fear for the future? Guess we'll find out. Undecided yet. They might mess it up for everybody, but we'll see. Having seen how appallingly, terribly, hopelessly bad Razer's existing software Synapse is, do you think Razer will meddle with the Stream Elements software? Or will Stream Elements still be in charge? Is the question, right? You're in the cheese cave. Enjoy your bat droppings on your cheese kettles. Hey, Angel, why is this game the cutest, right? There was a heavy sack, and I said this better have cheese in it. It had potatoes. They'll almost certainly try to integrate stream elements into Synapse. Oof. I was questioning the wisdom of making cheese in a cave. And everybody's like, what about the cheese vaults? I'm like, that's not the same thing. So I was like, if you're going to argue for it, you can just enjoy your guano cheese. That's fine. Enjoy your guano cheese. That one in Moonlight Peaks. I am recently addicted to Animal Crossing. And I was also recently gifted Disney Dreamlight Valley. So I'm sunk. I'm sunk. Probably a play on cheese caves, which are real things. Yes, but they actually have walls and ventilation and like the modern ones anyway. We have a gorge in a place named Cheddar. I can't wait for StreamRaiser to control my PC RGB. So my keyboard and case light up when someone redeems something. Cheddar Gorge is a real place. Usually they're controlled and not like dungeons. Right, this is just like out in the open where the bats fly with open vats of cheese. Like a cheese that has a wax coating and is on a shelf, that's one thing. But vats o' melted cheese out in the open in a cave? No, no, sir. Bat scat cheese. Yes. Okay. Put that out. Put this out. Can we? Oh, we can tint the balls. No way. You can change the color of the beach balls. Can we do Christmas? It's not even a real red. No. We'll sort it out though. Goodness. We could still make that happen. Oh gosh, now I need like 10 more beach balls at least. It is. There's a witch they hire too. There's a company named the Cheddar Gorge Cheese Company who mature their cheeses in the caves of Cheddar Gorge. I work from home, so should be safe, but you never know. Span's a bit dubious on the idea of cheese cave, or cave cheese lamer, trying to convince her otherwise. Probably already discussed, but there's a redeem code, Bethesda 40. Yes, it came out yesterday. I've snagged mine, but if anybody else hasn't, go into the Crown Store, redeem code, Bethesda 40. Says supposed to keep current features and remain free, then turns around and talks about future integration with Razer software. Who knows? What about beach cheese? No, no thank you. See ya, Peru. Have fun. Also, this is how we know that cheddar is a British invention, not an American one. We have the town, valley, lake, gorge, caves, and cheese recipe. Okay. So we did that. We did that. I'll head back to Royal Highlands, and we will work on some more of this after the break. I'm going to run some ads quick. I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes. All right, we're back. Only to find out Lamer hasn't really had syrup. Oh no. See ya, T-Wolf. Maple bacon donuts were big for a while, because see, that is cheesecake for sure. Okay, let's see. Let's go nowhere. Let's stay here. Nighttime. We'd be looking for the Royal Beta. Oops. Well, if we can lure him to the UK for Span Winter DJCon, you can bring him some. I mean, it's a liquid. That gets tough to do. What are we doing about the agoraphobia? Also a valid question. Heavy sedatives, ship with the luggage. I mean, agoraphobia is not exactly the opposite of claustrophobia. Right. Sad claustrophobia. Brush the kitties. Okay, Dracena, give me a second. How's it going, Dracena? Real beta. Alright, got brush the kitties. She's like, you woke me up for this? And a cat toy. Okay. Let's see, what's a good Palia one? We could do... Just put it on top of her, see what she does. No, nothing? Nothing. She left and came back. And got into the same position. The mashed apples are just pulp, so like applesauce? That got Raz's attention. Stare, every cat when interacting with them, stare. Raz settled to the side of the cat bed. Treats too. Okay. 1 sec. So you need syrup then, huh? I mean, it's kind of a staple in most American homes. Pancakes, waffles, French toast. Ah, she's got claws. She's using claws in my hand. Ow. No, the syrup is the staple. It's the thing that holds everything together. She's using claws. She's using claws. I don't like it. Close to on camera as I could get without getting maimed. Owie. Owie. Your hand would already be swollen now? Allergies, huh? Explains why it's so hard to read documents in the States if the pages are all held together by syrup. Love my wife, but she and technology don't always mix. I mean, same. Big same. This will not happen. Span is too much of a diva for anyone else to headline. That is not true. Lies. Still recovering from mine over this last day. Feel better today with your allergies. What are you allergic to, Jason? So is there a jumping puzzle convention, or why is Span going to a con? Because I was asked nicely. She's getting ready to fly out for a sister's trip tomorrow. She's a bit nervous. She hasn't flown in years, and I was with her that time. I hate flying by myself. I've done it, but I hate it. Agreed, that is not true. Span has yet to reach her diva final form. I have a couple more evolutions to go. You're allergic to Twitter? Well, that'd be a fair allergy to have. A number of things like ragweed, at least that's what the weather update said. I gotcha. I don't know if it's, I think it's more meme side, but I'm not necessarily opposed either. I just don't think it's actually going to happen. You know? I hate flying by myself. Usually a plane is much less tiring. That's true. That's true. Wait. That's not the true story. You were not asked nicely. Let's clarify this properly. Stands up on his soapbox and clears his throat. I fly to Atlanta once a quarter, so I'm getting pretty used to it. I love flying. I hate airports and people. Yo, that too, right? I don't mind the actual flight. But what occurred was that Winter Blue was talking about the results of WinterCon and how much he enjoyed it. And his wife mentioned a computer museum that had a LAN party. And Blue then kept saying he would not arrange a LAN party. And people tried to persuade him. And he said no LAN party unless Spantifical comes to it. But a private plane flying would be awesome. And he thought that A, I would not tell Span this, and B, Span would not agree to come. Right, so of course I hopped in stream and said, when's the LAN party? Right, he was... Has he met DJ? And then somehow I'm also getting married at said LAN party. That is, if I haven't been unofficially uninvited. Sounds like they got bad RNG. I miss the Span era where they tried a new oatmeal recipe I shared and they were low-key mad at me for a week. Good times. I don't think that was your fault, though. Yeah, the favor dailies are only... There's only 20 of them. Well, 20 for each faction. So you can only repeat them if you do them on a new character, I think. Any luck with the nowhere keys from that? Last time I went to Spain, I was by myself. Mrs. went the month before. I rather liked it. Moved very quickly through the various airports. See, I didn't mind flying so much in South Dakota because the airport was reasonable. I hate the Charlotte airport. I've never been to the Raleigh airport, but I hate the Charlotte airport. Even just picking someone up from the Charlotte airport, it's like 6 lanes of traffic all trying to pick people up at the same time. That's their solution. I hate it. You're marrying, so I'm coming. Of course. He's a nice guy and not a creeper like Batstain. I feel like I should know what creeper Batstain means, but I do not, and I do not know whether I'm brave enough to ask for an explanation. You don't want to know. I like Bastion. Mama dislikes him enough to call him Batstain. The only nowhere keys I've gotten have come from the numbers 10 and 20 on the favors board. Okay. Clip this and at the Charlotte airport on socials. I just hate it. I hate it. I had to pick my brother up there a few years ago. I flew in. I haven't flown through the Charlotte airport since 2007. Yeah, 2007. But 2021, I picked up my brother there and his girlfriend, and it was awful. I don't even have a suit or anything. Way to break it to me. I've had a layover in Charlotte. That airport was like a shopping mall. We accept cosplay or Ren costumes or furry costumes. I am not marrying someone in a furry costume. Absolutely not. But I'm used to moving through O'Hara, Madrid bridges, and yeah. Could come in a onesie. Now I'm trying to apply to a job via email, and I don't know if I have the right wording for the body of the email. Oh no. They only want resumes via email. You were thinking Borat? That would be better than what they're suggesting. Charlotte Airport, sure, a lot of problems. Sorry, I'm so far behind on chat. I love you and when you're not in a furry costume. We've talked about that. Span the pal cat. I think I did a bit professional than that, but it might have had too many I statements. IT has a job at the airport. You couldn't make German words sound sexy. Surprisingly affordable, yes. I was going to say, in this economy, most of us are for hire for anything on the up and up. Maybe even not. We might go full firefly around here. Yeah. Yes, I did. You didn't want to admit it. Okay, how are we doing? We've got plenty of royal betas. It is now daytime, though. So we should be getting Kestra eels. We are not. I don't know what bait to use, though. Did I ever commission something on VGen? No. Should I? Is that something I should be doing? Lady Riot, welcome back. Just puts me in mind of the meme, life is short and beautiful, so tell your loved ones how much you love them every day. But life is also scary and dangerous, so yell at them in German. VGen is like Etsy, but without the Gen IA slop. Gotcha. Besides, I need to replace milk weekly. Looks like we're all set on groceries for a while. Good. That's always a nice feeling. I'm in talks to buy a cute stinger transition for stream right now. Nice. How did they keep the AI at bay? That seems to be an issue. I mean, it's everywhere now. I wondered that too. I suspect creators have to verify their work somehow. I had somebody hang out here in chat, actually, and they messaged me. They said, hey, I do graphic design. And I did a couple samples for you for free so you can see what kind of work I do. And they sent me 2 pictures that were 2 totally different art styles. So I had suspicions. And I grabbed Kiddo. And Kiddo in seconds was like, yeah, they're AI. And then pointed out all the places that you could tell that they were AI. Yeah. So they're an AI artist. Nope, they drew it. They hand drew it themselves. They said so. By hand with a keyboard. They clearly sent you a sketch from their sketchpad. I don't know what you mean. I'm fine with digital art. Totally fine with digital art. But, yeah. Keep your fingers crossed, y'all. I'm applying to anything I can at the airport because they pay at minimum $20 an hour. Good luck. I mean, you mentioned the Charlotte airport, but I thought you were just joking because I mentioned it. Tell them you watch Span. Let's hope it's not Charlotte. Waiting for jobs at Seattle, Tacoma International. Gotcha. I already posted it on Twitter. I've never been out that far out west, Angel. I'd like to. We're having no luck. We're looking for the Kestra eel. Do you know a few different languages? Knowing at least one that isn't your native language helps at an international airport. Oh, good call. We have the mountains. Just stay off Rainier. It's deadly. Working on Swedish currently, then Spanish. Nice. You could be the person who changes the runway light bulbs when they burn out. Exciting times, dodging planes and all. Okay, I'm going to look this up because I'm not having any luck. I used to clean airplanes and also used to sell and rent DVD players and sell cameras at the airport outside of security. Oh, well. Okay, Palia, Kestra eel. Rivers and ponds. Oh, that one's at night. Oh, that one's at night. And it's currently day. That's a problem. Okay. Okay. That's the issue. And now I won't waste my time. There's a good 15 minutes before it'll spawn again. Only airport I've flown into on the West Coast is San Fran back in '78 when my family came to the USA. That was a while ago. It might have changed a tiny bit since then. Maybe just a smidge. Thank you. It's an in-game pet. You can earn it just by questing. Yep, it's still bugged. They are looking into it. As of the 27th, there was a dev post in the team Discord. Just found the cat on the bar in the Shio quest. Okay, we're heading back to the beach. We need spine shell crabs, but I think those are... Actually, hold on. Those are Bahari, so we went too far. We need to go get beetles and phoenix moths. That's what we need. Yeah, I wouldn't bother until you've confirmed that it's fixed. I've heard nothing about it getting fixed yet. It's just the last one, so you could do everything leading up to it. From what I understand. Are there any bugs here? You've done all the others, gotcha. I have found that there are clusters of things in Royal Highlands. Like, if you want a bug, you have to go to a certain area. Pretty much. We're not quite there. It's rounding up to that. We're at 6958. Not quite, but close. Yeah, yeah. By the way, guys, I figured out the microscape picking. The dungeon key ones are separate, and you get one a week. So they're not nearly as in as high demand as the favors one. So we'll do another favor one next week, probably. Give people a chance to earn up some channel points, and then we'll do dungeon key ones. We might do a dungeon key one next week, too, though. Maybe we'll do like one Monday, one Friday. Or one Thursday. Something. Need me to do a bingo check? I can do that. Well, let me look. Have you heard of Stars Reach, a new MMO coming to EA? I have not. I've not heard anything about that. You guys? I will hydrate. Thanks, Jason. Hang on. Hit the wrong thing. If we don't take care of Span, who will? Span the Tamagotchi. Okay. I kinda sang. I forget what I sang, but I kinda sang. Oh yeah. Do you want to trade a snowman? I sang that. Let's see. I forgot how to words. Did I do that? I don't know if I did that. I definitely ranted. Tim Tour 1 bingo. I think that's it. There we go. Not a thing. I barely heard of it either. No surprise anybody missed it, to be honest. Contact toy makers for Spanmagachi. You've been watching Stars Reach for a long time. It's from the makers of SWG. Star Wars Galaxy? Oh, there's another Wisteria over there. Wisteria is kind of hard to find, so I'm going to grab. What do I need Wisteria for? Heck if I know. Okay. Is it even in EA? Been joining the playtesting when they have it. I think they said they're launching in early access, so not a full release. Oh my gosh. These magical ones that port. Was it good, Rymir? Have you enjoyed the testing you've done? Have you been keeping a new amazing game from me? Rude. Last I looked, it's got a long time to go as they're always adding, changing things. Free friend down, free span. Basically a sandbox MMO in space with persistent changes to worlds, planets, and ecosystems. Very different than most MMOs. Do the planets change? Read an article this morning basically saying MMORPGs are on their way out due to lack of funding. Yeah, I've been reading that for the past couple months. That new stuff will likely be more MMO lights and games scaled up to MMORPGs. Well, and just the expense of any live service game outweighs the profit. I don't know. If anybody remembers what Star Wars Galaxies was, it's very much like that. But yeah, I think we're seeing that the whole live service game / MMO issue across the board. The showcase I watched, they showed you can make animals go extinct on a planet and heat up rocks to turn into lava, and then flows and solidifies. Pretty cool. Interesting. The sci-fi game. This article said a lot of funding used to come from China, but they've been backing off. Oh, interesting. MMORPGs have been slowly dying for like 15 years now. You can fully terraform, build anything, wreck, build ecosystems. What popular MMO did we get in the last 5 to 10 years that are still popular? Yeah, most of the MMOs that are currently popular came out 12 to 15 years ago. Black Desert Online. New World, but then, yeah. That failed. And it depends on your definition of MMO too, right? BDO's 10 years old. We've had this discussion before of like, what is an MMO? Like if instances are capped at 25 to 30 players, is that an MMO? Like Dune, is that an MMO? Palia, you can play with anybody. Yeah, I talked about 76 and whatnot. I don't consider small server-based type games MMOs. They were phrasing it that a lot of games were steering away from large group content, more solo and small group or co-op type stuff. And we see that with ESO. More and more players want the solo experience in ESO, which is why you've seen ESO catering more towards the individual player. Most people who play ESO have never done group content. I play my MMORPG solo too, but I like to see players around and have a player-driven economy. So at what server cap does it move from MMO to whatever the alternative is? And now it's almost nighttime. Time to go back. No, finding lots of Wisteria now. They said part of it is because people no longer rely on games for the social connections due to prevalence of social media. What's funny, though, is it seems to me that social media is even more isolating now. Whereas we used to look at MySpace, Facebook, individual connections, and maybe we grew our networks. But now it's we're watching somebody with millions of followers who doesn't give a crap who we are. I mean, even Twitter and stuff, you're posting to the masses hoping somebody responds. You're not necessarily not forging connection. It's true, my tens of followers don't give a crap. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you back to bed. Only after you get off my lawn, whippersnapper. Off you go, shoo shoo. Anyway. Anywho. I just like games that I can play with anybody. If I say, hey, I'm playing such and such game, and you're like, oh, me too, I'll meet you in the world, like Palia, great. Versus having to start a whole new multiplayer game because somebody else wants to play with you. You know? Nobody's bullying you, Lamer. You're fine. The heart means it's a shoe of love. It's a good shoe. There's a few one-off sites that tried to dethrone others, like Space, Face, etc. Yeah. However, if I whip this out, you done messed up. Nice. Mama Bunna, protect me. Alright, let's take this home and see what we can do with it. After I collect the mushrooms. Oh no, no, not the shoe. You know what the shoe means, right? The shoe means something even scarier. There's a naked foot. I shudder at the thought. Trying to look it up because I swear it was a real site. Okay. Hallucinations now tragic. It's all Mandela effect. We're in a different timeline. It's nobody's fault. Wait, I can't make any of them now? No, that's not right. You found it! Oh, good. There we go. There we go. That's the one I can make. Okay, so I made that one. 3 to go. 4 to go. Only lasted 2 years, but I remember it. That one. I need that one. And I need that one. I bet I can do that one real quick. I bet you we can do that one real quick. Cube World? No. I don't remember Cube World. Meet, chat, flirt. Google says other ones too, but I don't remember them. Friendster, Bebo. I remember Bebo, and I think wasn't Zanga more popular with the younger kids? I seem to remember that one too. I don't remember Friendster. Although now you can join dating sites and look for friends. Remember Cube World? Wally created it. One guy, I think, is at the game. Refuse to say the year this came out. I will deny reality for a bit. Yeah. We don't need that kind of negativity, right? Was it after I was born? Yes, probably. Jaquan, hi, I'm good. How are you? See, it's not that old then. Since I'm a baby, according to Span, you're not old, Jason. Flamer is a baby. I'm old, but sexy. Can't have the ups without the downs, my dude. I mean, true. I accept my flaws. Good, still on vacation for another 2 weeks. Wow. Amazing ours, though. Wait, there's ups. I mean, obviously the highlight of everybody's day is being here, right? Those are the perks. Sexiest R's on Twitch. Best time of the day is being here, see? No, it disappeared. That's the one I needed, too. Post his pictures on Discord for you to check out later. Okay, sounds good. Still stings quite a bit. Oof. Okay, spine shell crab, that's the one I needed. I'd like a couple more before we do anything, though. Let's see. Send puppy off again. I need just a couple more of the purple crabs. My AC has been running for almost 48 hours. I'm scared of the power bills. Oh yeah, me too. I have 3 ACs that have been running pretty much nonstop for 2 months. Minnie comes to me and says that her AC is cutting off. She thinks it's just getting old. Could be, right? Window AC was here when we moved in. It's making a lot of noise, so it could be. But I've mentioned before that it'd be a pain to replace because it's like screwed into the window and the window is painted open, and so I'm nervous about replacing it. So I'm in her room, like just doing some basic troubleshooting. And I was like, when's the last time you cleaned the filter? She goes, oh, just a month or 2 ago. I was like, well, we have cats, right? It probably needs to be cleaned more often. So I checked the filter. It was fine. She's like, see it? And I was like, but look out here. And I grabbed a wet microfiber towel and I wiped the front where the air goes through to get to the filter. And I pulled off like a golf ball size dust bunny. And yeah, it's worked fine since. So hopefully, fingers crossed. No, not that one. No, I want the... Where are the purple crabs? They're usually all over. Rude. Rude. Just cuts your messages at times. Gotcha. Yeah, up to 50% off on Madrinas, and you get an extra 10% off with my discount code. If you get a pop-up because you're a new customer and you put your email in, you can even get 20% off instead. I still get my commissions, so don't worry about that. I was actually confused about that. It was recently explained to me. It's all good. Use all the codes, stack them pancakes. Well, I can't do both. It's mine or the new one. But do whatever saves you money. Put my name in the creator, support thing or whatever, and I will still get credit. No, they ship almost to every country unless, there's some places at war and stuff, but they ship almost everywhere. Stack what is stackable then, yes. It's a good sale. It's the lowest prices you're going to see until Black Friday, which is a US holiday that's at the end of November. Sale lasts through the 2nd. So get ordered this weekend if you're going to order. It is August tomorrow, yes. Crazy, right? Not a fan of this whole time moving fast shenanigans thing. There's another one. Oh, and another one over there. This is what gets me with any kind of like mat gathering. It's just like, I'll just get one more. And oh, but that one over there, I'll just get one more. And then I'll go over there and get that one. And then an hour later, I'm still... Yeah. Time-space continuum can go fly a kite. Exactly. All right. Heading home. No, I'm not. Where's... Okay, there's a doohickey thing. But now there's more stuff to gather and I'm going to get sidetracked again. This is how they get you. This is me in Animal Crossing now, too. I'm like, I'll just water my flowers and cut my trees and dig my fossils and talk to all my people. And, oh, nope, now it's time to catch bugs. And... yeah, they have New World. Super sad. But, I mean, now it'll be worth something, right? It's a collector's item now. Or something. There's an old school RuneScape collab, not the regular RuneScape. What exactly do I need to do for you to get the commission? Just make sure my name is at the end. At the end, it'll say, like, support a streamer or whatever. Use a discount code. Use my name both places. It should give you an extra 10% off. And even if I don't see it come through, Kelly makes sure it happens. Just like the game, when they're gone, they're gone. Ouch. Ouch. Be a bit wacky if the link is from the US. If I switch over to... Don't worry about the link. Just make sure there's going to be a box at the end. I think there's actually 2 boxes. Just spam my name. Kelly goes through... My person goes through every single invoice by hand to make sure it's credited properly. But there should be a coupon code and a support a creator box. If you put it in the coupon code box, you should save 10% and you'll see it show up. And then support a creator is also a spot you can put it. Too soon? No, not really. Not really. Not for us anyway. There we go. Make 3 of them. Oh, we got a few. Got a few things done. Did not get a single sea glass. Boo. I was so close. Let's see. I'm going to keep those. Okay. Pretty sure one of them uses the jade koi. All right, so today is a shorter stream. We just wanted to make sure that we had the opportunity to hang out with Kelly. We've got one last link to Madrinas. If you're thinking about ordering, you've got 2 days left. 2 days left. I think it's the 2nd, right? Is the 2nd? Hold on. Did she say the 2nd or the 4th? Let me check before I lie to you. I don't want to lie to you. Nope, it's the 2nd. Wasn't Kelly saying there's plenty of time? No. No. 2 days. You got 2 days. All right, I'm going to find somebody to raid out to. Actually, I think I'm going to go ahead and say goodbye to everybody over on... Oh, hey, Douglas, I'm so sorry. I missed your message. I love this game. I've been playing for 2 years. Points menacingly at everyone. You've got 2 days. Yeah, I gotta get the whole chat thing fixed. So sorry. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube stream. So goodbye to everybody over on YouTube. Okay, and then I'll worry about